As soon as I go live, I get a phone call. Good evening, guys. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're all okay. Yes, so today the British Ace has chosen the routes. There are some very good routes as well. And out of the ones that I have drawn, I shall tell you in a second. Just let me get set up with everything, where we are. So, 2 seconds. I'm also on the... Actually, I'm going to change it. I'm just going to change my mic, guys. I'm on the boom mic, but I just don't feel comfortable with it. Not sitting on the boom mic, mind. Don't clip that, Jack, for God's sake. Yeah, I'm just going to put the headset on. 2 seconds. Hello, if you can still hear me. Oh, I've got the mic still. I'm talking into the mic. There we go. I'm talking into the boom mic still, so I'm still got it on, still live, but it's not. God, oh dear, we're having a bit of a mare at the moment. Right, I've just got to do the link in the stream, links in Discord server. There we go. That's what I want. Hi, Carl. How you doing? I hope you're okay. So yeah, apologies for last night. It's just so annoying that I put I'll be live at blah 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 blah, and then about 90 minutes later I actually go and break my kitchen window, which means I couldn't secure it because the locking mechanism failed, broke, as well as the handle came off as well. But it's all been secured now. But I had to wait a little while for him to come out, and yeah, so I ended up watching the I was going to say Hamburg to Lubeck. It's the Hamburg to Lubeck route. Yeah, and that was quite good actually. I really enjoyed it, although they had a bit of a nightmare night with it. So I'm kind of hopefully not going to get that tonight. But yes, anyway, just got to sort out Facebook. Control V. And there we go. Right, so first routes. I'll give you the list of routes that he chose. Right. Okay, so the list of routes. Oh crap! I haven't done it yet, have I? I've got to do monetization on what? 5 minutes into the video, and I've done 5 minutes in the stream, and I've not even done the monetization. It's disgusting. I should be ashamed of myself. Right. So who we got in? We got Carl. We got Luna. How are you doing? Yeah. They've got to come back and sort it. But it's in the works to be done. So yeah, it's been very stressful week this week. Very stressful week again. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's gradually get sorted. Right. I'm in the back cave, guys, as well, and I think if I can just check with YouTube, monetization's gone off. Thank you very much, YouTube. And I bet you haven't noted that either. Right, let's put monetization. Monetization is on. Yes, thank you very much. Click there. Monetize. I'll have to have a look at that in a bit when it comes on. Right then, when we're off. So we're starting on Hamburg-Lubeck. No, we're not. We're starting on Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. Good evening, Alex. How are you doing? Bradley! Hello and welcome. The famous Bradley. Yes, making a name for yourself. Right, okay. So basically the routes, I asked the British Ace, name 10 of his favourite routes that he likes to go to in Trains in World 2. And he replied with, if I can find my Discord link, what did he reply with? So the 10 routes were East Coastway, Southeastern High Speed, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Bakerloo, Long Island Railroad, LGV, RSN, Ruhr-Signord, sorry, Schnellfahrstrecke Koln, Aachen, Hauptstrecke Munchen, Ausberg, and Oakville subdivision, which was a nice lot of route. Now we're running possibly 5, possibly 6, possibly I think it would be 5 of them that we're running. And the first one up is the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. And while I'm waiting, because I'm going to be waiting for this train, unfortunately, I think I'm rating in the right direction. Yeah, I am. Let's get back to the Batcave and back on YouTube. No, it's a very good route. There's a very, actually, I'll tell you what, it's a very nice eclectic list of routes that we've got today. Actually, I'm not going to tell you what they are. Obviously, the first one is Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. That was drawn out. Good evening, Darko. How are you? I hope you are fine. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everyone to the stream. So, Alex, I think... No, Carl. Was it Alex or Carl? Lunar Twisted, sorry. Yes, you can add me on PSN, mate. Yep, don't worry. Yep, always welcome. But please, whatever you do, if you see me online... Oh, hello. Which way are you going? Are you my train? Am I... No, you're not my train, are you? No, because you're going the other way. Yeah, you're going the other way. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, just don't spam me with if I'm online. Just do not spam me if you see me online. Just say hello or whatever, but don't just send me loads and loads of stuff. Keep inviting me to games because you'll get a no. I don't do a lot of online gaming. The only one I do is Call of Duty, and that's not very often. Right, so my train's coming from here somewhere. It should be in soon, actually. It's the 8:54 to... Only got 7 minutes. Guys, just behave, okay? Alright? It's Friday. It's the weekend. I've had a stressful, shitty week. Right, so Luna Twisted asked about, I think it was you asked about what I thought about the routes. So, oh God, I keep saying that again. Hamburg, the Lubeck route. Will we see it next Thursday? Bit cryptic from old JD last night, wasn't it? Saying there's a preview stream next Thursday as well. Make it out of that what you will. It'd be interesting to see. Now, a couple of facts on what they said about the route. There are 100 collectibles on the route, which I did actually quite manage to see that. Oh, go away, Train Simulator. 3 chaining tutorials plus a route intro makes it 4 kind of sort of thing. 5 scenarios, 200 services, which isn't bad actually. It's not a lot, but it's not bad. And the BR101 comes in with a standing 2 services out and back. 63 kilometres is the route. And also, by the sounds of it, the BR185 MRCE loco, black one, spawns in as well. You don't know my week, yeah, you gotta trust me. So yeah, would I be what do I think of the route? I think the route looks nice. I did keep asking the question. We are currently waiting for my train to turn up. That's why I'm standing here. Like I said, it should be coming from here. There we go. That's my train. Basically, these are the ones that are either Essen to Duisburg or Duisburg to Essen. They go off up to, I think, Munster way. I think. Which is basically up over there somewhere. Munster will be there, I think. I mean, personally speaking, I'm going to get the route. Doesn't make no difference to me. I like the look of the route. I'm disappointed. I'm not disappointed in the Dostos. The Dostos, I know some people are upset by there not being there. Fair enough, I understand that. It doesn't bother me. What I kind of find a little bit, perhaps a little bit frustrating, is the fact that there's 2 S-Bahn stations on there and they haven't got like an S-Bahn service on them. But to be honest, and to give them their due, oh come on, you're joking, seriously. Oh, there we go. They're by the looks of it, they are third rail. Don't try this at home. So they currently do not have any third rail. Oh damn, he won. There's currently no third rail electric multiple units in Train Sim World for Germany. They have said there is AI trains coming in and going off on the tracks that are about on the route. And after I'll check all the chat in a minute. I love the way that door slams into action. Okay, Luna, cheers. I've got that. He's on headlights, that's good. Let's sit on there. I'm a bit disappointed that there's no S-Bahn services, but I think the reason why is because they're third rail. Now, DTG don't have a third rail electric multiple unit. Hi, Johan. I'm talking about the route last night from Hamburg-Lubeck route, not Hamworthy. Hamworthy is the next station on from my station at Poole. Oh, we're going to kill him with that. Cab lights, we don't need that. Don't love that. Personally speaking, I don't think there's obviously there was money in the budget to design the Dosto coaches and S-Bahn third rail, if it is third rail services, appropriate rolling third rail rolling stock. What you have to remember, and I know a lot of people don't, is that every time they do a route or a piece of DLC, it has to be costed. How much money are they looking at making from it? How much they're going to sell it for? And they have to be seen to be making money. So that department or a certain department will get told, you have to spend this amount of time on doing it, otherwise you're going to be over budget. That's how business works. That's how everyone works. You have to cost things. If you go over the deadline date, that means you overrun your costs, because they're paying you to create it. So, you know, there's a certain amount of man hours or whatever. So that's how they cost it. And that. Hi Alexa, how you doing? So I think that's why there's no. Is it the small door Dostos, the overwheels Dostos, and that's why I don't think there's any third rail S-Bahn in the route. I can understand that from a business point of view. Then they're looking at this, probably, you know, well, this route you're getting a little bit extra stock. We'll charge them an extra. Say, okay, we'll charge them £30 or whatever the equivalent is. I think if they started doing that and added the extra content, then people and started charging extra, there'll be a certain amount of people. Oh, hi Abigail. There'll be a certain amount of people that'll say, whoa, it's too expensive, I'm not buying that. And the problem is they got to try and figure out how much they can pay for it and everything. We get the freight, yeah, and obviously they've cost it. They've had to make this livery designer compatible as well. This is the thing. Everything has to be costed. It's the same with the cab car on this thing, the BR101. It's the same with that. People will look at me or hear this and say, no, it's not. It is. As a business, they have to cost stuff. And as a train driver, I should know I should actually have to release the brakes. There we go. I'm a little bit frustrated. I'm not worried about the Dostos, because we got Dostos there, and I know it's not the ones. It's like someone said with a HST, if it comes with Mark 1 coaches, chocolate and cream Mark 1 coaches, instead of the BR, you know, the Great Western Green Mark 3s. I fully understand that, but everything people have to understand, everything they make is costed to a point where a department has to be able to do it on time and deliver it. Because if they don't, I mean, they've already turned around. Look at the Southeastern high speed route. That was supposed to have been released last year, and it came out this year. The 313, I don't know, and I'm not sure how and when that's going to be supposed to come out, but you know. Luna, you're still going to buy? Yeah, the route looks good. Plus, you got the freight. You've got the BR101 that's running every now and then, well, once or twice, and you got all the other stuff. The 112 will sub in apparently. Oh, hello. The 112 from Lubeck subs in on this route because apparently it ran on a passenger service on here. I think it was in Matt's preview stream of the last week of the BR112, the BR101, sorry. Yeah, you got to be careful what you say on forums, Bradley, because I'm not having a go, by the way, because basically some people will be very, very, what you call it, towards you. If you say, oh, don't worry about that, just get over it, sort of thing. but that's just how people are. You know, it'd be the same if someone said, put Mark 3 coaches with his BR395. You know, and it is the same. And some to a degree and extent, I can understand why they're upset. But I think, to be honest, you know, I wouldn't bother adding to the flames on that. I wouldn't be surprised if it gets shut down at some point. But yeah, I understand your frustrations, and I understand their frustrations. Because you don't use them, it don't matter, but they do, so they'll see it differently. I just noticed there's like a football pitch or something there. Yeah, there is football pitches over there. Didn't realise that. Abigail, yes, I do work hard. You don't know how. You don't know how hard I work. And I still do a full day job as well. But yeah, I can understand that as well. But the thing is, you turn around and said to them, just get over it. And they'll construe that as being rude. Hentis fun time. Hentis Railroad. Yeah. Oh, hello. So last night I completed all journey mode on the Southeast high-speed route as well. We haven't seen this train that departed before us yet, have we? I'll tell you what, this is a nice little run from Essen. 8:54 off of Essen. Yeah, I really wish I did have the praise, trust me. Oh, what? 100 mile an hour, 100 kilometres, sorry. Oh yeah, because we're flying off the track, weren't we? Good evening, Miami-Dade County. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I mean, personally speaking, I will be buying the Lubeck route. You know, I mean, there was one guy in there that he was completely doing my head in because he was just kicking off, and just like one of the mods told me, like, you know better, Hentis, to take the mickey or to goad people. Oh, gonna have to take it down a bit more. I don't think I'll gold this one. I think most people completed journey mode on ROI. I haven't, so I'm in the minority. But I'm happy that I got a platinum on Train Sim World 2. So yeah, it's not hard, I know, but yeah, it's only the second platinum I've ever got. The first platinum was LA Noire on the PlayStation 3. Hi, I'm not gonna. Is it right? I'm not going to pronounce your name because I don't want to insult you, and I'll sound like an idiot trying to pronounce your name. We're up to the stream. What word? I am Eric. Hello, Eric. Right, no freight train in the yard, and that is a big yard as well. I've seen photographs of stuff in that yard. Absolutely amazing, filled to the brim. Actually, I'll tell you what, Bradley, lower caps are okay to a degree. I can't remember how I set. I think I set it to about 12 or something like that. But yeah, try and keep the caps down because Nightbot gets right arsey. Anyway, Bradley, how did your trip go? Because I think you last time I heard from you, you were at King's Cross. Oh, sun's blood red sun tonight. That's lovely. Right, so we're 4.6 kilometres outside Duisburg. I know this one is it's a quick trip. Roger. You arrived about an hour ago. Oh, cool. See anything interesting up there? On the way up there? Oh, blimey, that's a bit of a big jolt. So it comes off from there. Oh, right, okay. Please don't tell me I've got to slow down. Did you go out through Gasworks Tunnel? That's the tunnel that they just reopened. Yes. Some sort of boiling device. So, I love the 68s. They sound lovely. So we're just outside Duisburg approaching. I suppose I better start slowing down, really, haven't I? Good evening, Andrew. Hi, Neil. Hope to see some choppers. Excellent. Hold on. You know what? I have not done a... Don't. Keep going. Keep going. I've still got to get used to these brakes. Come on. It's got a two-tone horn, but you can only use... Good evening there, Jack. How are you? I've not done a fly pass with this, actually, have I? It's a lovely loco, actually. It is a very lovely loco, and the coaching set as well. I know there's supposed to be different. There's more types of coaches in, as well as the first and second. There's like different types of them, but they only included the first and second coach. Lunar Twisted. I've no idea what you're looking forward to, apart from one of my streams in TSW2. Oh, don't say I'm going to flood. No, 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 no. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. No, 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 no. Not tonight. Not tonight. I don't want to spad. I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Just trying to calm down after a stressful week. Just... I'll actually... Yes, rapid transit should look good. Because as it is at the moment, just with the BR-182 and the silver spaceships, They sound like a spaceship flying past you as you go by. That should look better. It's 120. Good evening there, Alex. How are you? It's 120 kilometers an hour. No, it's not. It's 200 kilometers an hour is the top speed. 220 actually, according to the data that I have. I think at some point I've got to try these out on the old French line at some point. So yeah, these routes were chosen by the British Ace. He's probably streaming at the moment, actually. And if you want to visit his YouTube channel, you can just look up the British Ace. Or I do, while we're waiting for everything to go on there, we can just bring up a link, and if I can find it, boom, 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 boom. There we go. No, that's the back cave. Don't want the back cave. What do I want? Ah, give me 5 seconds. I've done it wrong. No, I haven't. Yeah, I have. Oh, I can't get it. Just search for British Ace on YouTube. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I cocked that up. Oh, thank you there, Jack. That's appreciated, mate. Yeah, I'll hopefully I'll be able to talk to you Sunday afternoon, Alex, and I'll explain everything there. Yeah, it's 220 kilometers an hour, so it's the top speed. 228. Oh, okay. So I didn't get a thingy for this, and I don't know why. Why didn't I get a thing? That's interesting. 0854 service from Duisburg, from Essen. Let's go back to the main menu. I don't think I've done this. So any ideas what the next route will be? Excellent. Yeah, half a journey. Yeah, it actually no, because it can't. I don't know. No, because it is available in the journey mode. So it shouldn't. I don't know. I might have done this one. No, I haven't done this one. Oh, it's going to. It's not in journey mode. So you go into explore. Where was it? Timetable mode. Oh, I did it in. I know why. Because I did it in explore mode, and I don't think it allows you to do it. Oh, I did get it. Look, I got a bronze. So why didn't it tell me I had a bronze? Northern Transpennine is the next route. No, it's not. It is ECW, East Coastway. So, guys, I'm going to list, hopefully, the routes down, what he chose. And the routes were, if I can find him on here. This was the routes that he chose. He chose 10 of his favourite routes. And I shall put them in here. That's the routes, 10 of the routes. And I haven't told him because no one knows the routes apart from what I set out. So we've got East Coastway, Southeastern High Speed, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, Bakerloo, Long Island Railroad, LGV, the French TGV route, Ruhr Nord, Schnellfahrstrecke Koln Aachen, and HMA, or Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausberg, and Oakville subdivision. So we've had Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr. We now are running East Coastway. No, East Coastway is the next route. So, yeah. But that 101 is a lovely loco, but it doesn't sub in for anything else. It just does the intercity stop, the coaches. So, yes, next route is East Coastway. I'm not gonna drive it on East Coastway. I will show it to you though, because some of you might have seen it already, but my German is laughable because I can't hire Johan. Hamlube. I keep calling it Hamworthy. Hamworthy Lubeck. Okay, so if I just go into Explore, go down to the timetable mode. This is my latest livery. It's not the best, obviously. I've still got the pink shown underneath. The front end, where the yellow should be full front end, all the way up to just underneath the horns, covering the light. But it's problems with how the ends of the loco. Oh, that's the Captain Tom Moore train, isn't it? It's doing 100 Hamlube. Squirrel piggy. Wee, 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 wee. Yeah, it's doing 100 stops, isn't it? So, yeah, that's cool. I got loads. I don't even think, to be honest, I downloaded yours. I went to Google. But the only problem I found is that the amount of differing light with that when you put the old paint pointer on them, the dropper, to find out what the RGBs are, there's such a high range and difference. So I had to like compromise. Slider pig, yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of difference in thingy, but I'm kind of proud of it. I will try and do a livery where it is, or the cab is fully yellow on the ends, but there are some slight problems. But it's good. It's up there with the best, with the rest of them, I think. So yeah, I quite like it, and it's a bit of poetic, sort of artistic license, not poetic license. Right, so we are doing. I still haven't done that 101 scenario yet. How are you doing, Alex, anyway? I hope you're doing fine, matey. Continuing journey. Right. I can do the 66 driver. No. I did that last Thursday or Saturday. Whatever one it is next is what we will be doing. Ooh, Brighton to Hastings via Eastbourne. So we're going to do a full run. Thank you. Right. While that loads in, these are routes chosen by the British Ace. So, yeah. It's a good set of routes. I'm just going to go and have a P&B. He says. I'll see you in a second. Operate a semi-fast service bound for Hastings as far as Eastbourne. Right, looking for a space to hide a new synth. What synth have we got there, Alex? Been driving a 375 for so long. I've forgotten I have to go all the way over here. That way. And remember, you have to do that one. Right. Actually, you never know. We may see a 66 up at thingy. Unlock the doors. Stick the old key in. I'm going to have to write down a key list so I can do some of this on the keyboards. I thought I turned that on. It is on. Why is it not going down? There we go. You can hear running water. Oh, I pee freely. Excuse me. Where are we off to? We're off to Hastings. So this shows Hastings, look. Ooh, wrong way. Oh, wow. Has it ever done that? I always thought it was Eastbourne. It always showed Eastbourne. Oh wow, look at that. Make sure I get everything right here. As you probably guessed, I do like the East Coastway. And we've got our lights on at the back. Have we got the lights on at the front? Yes. Yeah. Has it? I've not... Honestly, Jack, I've not really noticed that. Right then, lock the doors. Scores on the doors. It kind of reminds me of that Naked Gun, the Naked Gun 2.5 film, where he's there with a radio mic in the toilet having a waz. Absolutely fantastic. Right, next stop, Falmer. 3.3 miles. No, it's not. Because I've not put it in forward. Let's go. So, right, yes, people. Obviously, Saturday... Sorry, I've got to not try and scream down the mic. Saturday, I am streaming. These are routes that my mum's gonna choose. 6 routes. Oh, hello. Going a bit of speed. Bank holiday Monday. In the evening, I will be streaming. It will be Discord users Discord members choose the routes, and I will be opening them up. So it's only going to be 2 days. Well, 3 days. It will be about 3:15 Mondays. So I will open the forum up later tonight, the thread on the Discord server. So Monday night will be Discord members choose the routes. Tuesday night will be Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour reaction stream. So if you can join me for that, you can air your opinion. Yeah, but you'll have to put it in, and you'll have to be quick, because I've got a very funny feeling Jack will do that, or Bradley. You have to put it in when I do the when I make the announcement. So don't put it in now, because it will not count. Next stop, Falmer, right? Yes. So Tuesday night will be Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour reaction stream. Now this will start hopefully as soon as the Train Sim Roadmap stream will finish. So I will be on literally straight after it's finished. So I think the information releases on Tuesday, the 4th of May. May the 4th be with you. Around... Ooh. That's not Falmer. Oh, is that Molescombe? I don't know. Is that Moleskin? I can't believe I actually got a station right. Toot for Bradley. I know, we're a few miles away for that. Battlefield 6 being released tonight? No. Your votes will it be counted, but you may still be challenged. Yeah, that's what she said. BF6, no. I know there's a lot of people in the Battlefield community saying, oh yeah, it's going to be done this, it's going to be done this, it's going to be done that. It's like, really? And then you get the guy I watch who plays Battlefield and Call of Duty at the moment is Squid. He used to be part of a duo, Squid and Wheezy, and those two were awesome. They were absolutely funny. And then it just went sour after that. They separated and went their ways. Bit of a shame really, because they were really good. Right, I don't want to miss the stop here, because I definitely don't want a Nebworth it. I'll speed, but not Nebworth it. So yeah, tomorrow my mum will be choosing from 21 routes, apart from the Arosa Liney. We won't be choosing that one. So, personally speaking, I don't think the Hamburg-Lubeck route, and I was actually saying to myself, don't say Hamworthy, don't say Hamworthy, don't say Hamworthy. I don't think it will be released next week. I got a very funny feeling, but I don't know, because it crashed as well on the Xbox, and I thought, Jack, where are you? You have to get a bus. Oh my god. So, yeah, I thought that was quite funny actually. The game crashed, and I'm like, oh, that's not good. I don't think it's a very. I won't say it's a very good stream. That's what she said. The stream was all right, but it just basically when technical hitches go wrong, they won't stop as soon as you go live. They'll just continue on. Yeah, yeah, that's right. It'll be logged and they can investigate it. It kind of annoys me that everything's either done on the Xbox or the PC, and it's not hardly any streams on the PlayStation. I had to actually. I'll tell you something. I had to laugh this morning. I saw like PlayStation all going round. I've noticed on YouTube, PlayStation have been doing like some bigging up their controllers, the 3D sound in their headphones, the PlayStation 5 console, everything. You know, and I was like, well, something's going on. What's going on? And all of a sudden, this morning, I wake up saying PlayStation State of Play, and I was like, oh, it's interesting. This is going to be good. And I saw then, I was like, oh, I suspected it to be about an hour and a half long. Looked at the length of time, it was like 22 minutes. Like, oh, right, okay. So you start to look at it, and they go on about, oh, yeah, but I have 15 minutes of Ratchet and Clank play. I went, oh, it's not going to be that good then. I looked at about the first 7 minutes, thank you, of 2 games, which I thought, oh, that's on the plate. Nah, not going to bother. And then didn't bother with a 15 minutes exclusive 15 minutes of Ratchet and Clank play. Ratchet and Clank has never bothered me as a game. It's just... Not my sort of game. But yeah, I thought 22 minutes. Like, surely that's got to be an excerpt, but no, it was 22 minutes and 56 seconds or something like that. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you'd think someone would actually go and get a Dovetail, you know, PS4 dev kit, but yours was the Xbox One S dev kit. And this is the other thing as well that I like. There's people saying in the stream that the game looked laggy. Well, yes, it did look laggy because it was Restream that was making it laggy. They were running at a smooth 60 frames a second, so up yours. It's not the consoles that make the games laggy. Oh. No, I didn't bother. Don't bother with it. I like a lot of like the end of the adventure sort of type games, like Nathan Drake's Uncharted series. Why am I still speeding up? I'll be slowing down. The Assassin's Creed. This is why I'm also getting oh crap, what's it called? Mass Effect. Getting the Mass Effect trilogy, because I've not played Mass Effect 1. In fact, I don't even think it's been on the PlayStation. I have it on the PC, but I've never played it because it was given to me with a whole bunch of other games from my boss at work a few years ago. He just said, "Here, there you go. There's a load of games." Oh wow. What was that? There's something like the orange box I had as well. I've still got that somewhere. I've not looked for it. Can't remember what the bloody game is called. It's by Valve. Yeah, I got loads of games for the PC that I just haven't bothered installing. Now that I've got a DVD drive, I might as well do. Better start slowing down, haven't I? I've been playing Train Simulator a bit as well, so I'm also thinking about, shall I attempt to do a scenario at some point, but yeah, that'd be interesting to do one. Portal, yeah, Portal, but they did the other one, didn't they? I can't remember what it's called. Did I hit the emergency? I did, didn't I? Donut. I think you introduced me to it. Not Portal, it's the one that... What's the game called? Is what Counter-Strike was based off of. Oh yeah, I have. Better start braking. I'm quite enjoying doing it because it means that I can kind of take some screenshots and do stuff. I mean, I love the run into Waterloo, especially with those 3 units coming out in the last video the other day. And I've never ever done a run from Woking to Waterloo on the Portsmouth direct route. That's the first time I've used that route. And it's the first time I've ever done Woking to Waterloo. I've done Victoria, Clapham, down to Brighton and that, which I will be doing some more of that soon at some point. Half-Life, that's it. Half-Life. Half-Life, that was awesome. I loved that game. I just loved playing it. Was it Barney the security guard or something like that was his name? Right, what I do need to check Right, we got no stone train coming in. I can't remember what time they're supposed to come in. No, we're not going to see one anyway. It's going to be too late if it does run. We're going to have to do a couple of... There's no stone train there, look. Okay. I'm going to have to do a couple of scenarios, I think, on East Coastway. I mean, for the PC, I've also got Construction Simulator as well, which I love. So also last night, I actually looked on a piece of software that I've got, and basically it told me how much time I'd spent on it since I bought it. Train Sim World 2, since I installed it on midnight 20th of August 2020, I've played for 912 hours 2 minutes and 51 seconds, and that includes all the streams that I've done on it as well. That beats the Gran Turismo, the Call of Duty games, the Grand Theft Auto, Red Dead Redemption, everything. I'm pretty impressed with that. Right, let's go. Yeah, Half-Life was a really good game. I quite enjoyed it. No, because it's a PlayStation Trophies app. Oh man, am I speeding tonight? Come on. I put a... It's just typical, isn't it? I go to slow down. I put a picture of it in the... I think it was in the Batcave last night. The only time I want to do a flyby, what happens? We're stuck in a tree. Oh, I've definitely got a lead foot tonight, haven't I? Actually, I'm going to put the lights over to night mode. FF16, FF15, Jesus. Wow. I mean, yeah, I mean, I was like talking like what the games are like, and it's like the stuff like I've got the Mafia trilogy, which is a really good game. Watch Dogs. It's those sort of like GTA type games, sort of thing. I've got Saints Row remastered, Saints Row the Third, I think it is remastered. I've not even installed that yet. 35 days, 19 hours, and 12 minutes. Oh, excellent. Like I said, I've got Mass Effect that's coming, so I want to really do some serious damage with the Mafia stuff. But I mean, obviously, when I get certain games finishing, which I will do at some point over the next few months, I'm probably looking at selling one of my PlayStations. At the moment, it will probably be my one that's in the other room, because this is my streaming one that I've got in here. And then my PlayStation 3 will sit where that one was. Be able to play some of those games. Oh, come on! I am not paying attention today, am I? So yeah, it's just like... $39 days. So how many is that then? How many hours is that? So where are we stopping to, Berwick? Got a few miles to go yet. So Elite Dangerous will be the next game that I'll be playing. So when we finish, I think we'll finish LA Noire soon. But I'll probably want to do the collectibles on that as well. So there'll be a few things. But I'll be playing Elite Dangerous, and when one of the other games finish, I'll be doing that. Hopefully, when Farm Sim is released, I'll be going into Farm Simulator 21. Hopefully. Good evening there, Rob. How are you? Oh, nice. That's nice, Carl. 954 hours. Oh, I've got a few hours to catch up with you yet then. I hope you are doing well, Rob. Multi-PC. I only have one PC. Hi, Exploring Adventures. How are you? Welcome to the stream, guys. Oh no. It's a nice long run between Berwick and Lewis, isn't it? Ah, cool. How's the Puddy Cats? It's been a bit of a really stressful week, but yeah, it's okay now. Sort of, it's the weekend, mate, so I can have some Southern Comfort tomorrow night. So I might be a little bit tipsy. Listening to David Bowie. Oh yes, you need to listen to some David Bowie. In fact, I'd love to educate all kids to listen to David Bowie. None of this crap music. Sorry, I just don't like rap. I love some of the early stuff, but this stuff we got now, what they pass off for music, my God, I can't believe I was saying that. It sounds so old. You are old, Tony. You're 50. Yeah, I just think some of it is rubbish. Yeah, but I just like to say to myself after a few, just get over it, Eminem, move on. I'm sure that's what your daughter would want you to do. Oh, I'm coming in a bit harsh. Harsh? Hot. We may just indeed. Now the question is, how far off do we go? Well, we're currently 2 off. Right, so selective door operation will be in operation. I think it's just under 60 days according to my Lemetric timer. And I aim to be going to Reading and Didcot over that time. Hopefully. I should have had my second jab by then. Polegate is next at 16:59. Yes. You can do that in Train Sim, but you can't do that in Thing because it means that you've not done the objective, which is rather annoying. Oh, I have just realised what I'm going to do for Monday's train sim journey. Actually, it's one of two, so they may be following each other a week after each other. Oh, Space Odyssey is a great song. I know, and you're going to laugh at me for this. Let the trains drive themselves, yeah. You're going to laugh at me for this, but I've ordered ABBA Gold. Greatest hits, the best of. It's the one with about 13 or 15, about 15 or 16 songs on it. Absolutely fantastic songs, some of them. Oh, sticky toffee pudding. Sticky toffee pudding. Fucking hell. Sticky toffee pudding. Absolutely fantastic. Haven't had that in ages. That'd probably send me right over the head. Yeah, I thought you'd do that, Rob. Actually, some of the music, no, I quite enjoy it. It's just how, for me, it's how the music was put together. And it's like the harmonies as well that they sing and everything. And if you, it's a bit hard to. Yeah, exactly. And it's only now that I'm appreciating it. When I was younger, I didn't. And I'm appreciating more and more music from the 70s. Not because I'm old or anything, but it's just like you just get to hear it, and you can hear, especially if you've got it on earphones or whatever, and you can hear how how the music was put together, how it was composed and everything. Alex will know what I'm talking about. No, definitely not. Definitely not. It's a long platform, we're alright with this. Well, I think so. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Ta-da! See, Alex knows. Alex knows. And if you all subscribe to Alex's YouTube page, you'd understand why he knows. Oh, I've opened the wrong bloody doors. Stay in on the side. Don't go outside. Nice one, Carl. There's one guy that died out of the Bay City Rollers the other day, wasn't it? Wasn't it the lead singer as well, Shawadi had COVID? These weird things that I know. Right, let's get ready over here for the pull away. Come on, guys, we need a 56 for the Tees Valley route. I don't think that's ever going to happen. Right, okay, so this is the other thing that I wanted to discuss as well. I've got to make sure I push the right to left side. What free routes? Because Bradley mentioned about this on the Discord server. If someone wants to put down the link for the Discord server. Cheers. Oh, I got something to tell you about that, Electra, Rob. Brilliant. What free services? No, sorry. What free routes do you think they will be doing for Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour? Hampden Park is next. Cheers, Jack. Yes, Alex, yes. Hopefully I will be talking to you on Sunday night. It's Grand Prix night as well, Sunday as well. I won't be boycotting it just because the bloody silly idiots are boycotting social media. Oh no. I'll just be going fast on this instead. Right, Rob. You saying that about there'll be a complaint to Southern Customer Services about my train pulled too far up the platform. In our local daily rag called the Southern Evening Echo, or Bournemouth Daily Echo, whatever it's called, on the Facebook page, they put, "What do you make of this? The police helicopter shouldn't be used at night." Basically, some moaning git who lives around Parkstone area of Poole, he's complained to the Bournemouth Echo about the police helicopter being used at night, flying over his house, keeping him awake. And there's over, when I last looked on the Facebook page where they posted it, there was over 190 odd people commenting, basically saying he was a miserable scrote. Unbelievable what people moan about. Police helicopter shouldn't be up at night catching criminals. We'll give them a night off, shall we? Fucking hell. Yeah, I'll speak to you later, Alex. Take it easy. I think there'll be a New Jersey thingy route. Hey, well done for subbing. The Kessel Run. Yeah. You did that in under 12 parsecs. Or 14 parsecs, you think. As soon as you see him say that, you go, no, 12! Yeah, yes, Rob, that's it. It is. NIMBY. Apparently he moans a lot about stuff. It's like, oh, miserable scrote is what I called him. I mean, I live about a mile away from the Royal Marine base we got here, the SBS squadron. We hear them out on manoeuvres. Sometimes they do night drops in the Chinooks. You know, don't bother me. Someone said he's the sort of person that'll move into a house next door to an airport and then complain that it's too noisy. Oh dear. No, he lives under the flight path of. He lives in a crime zone by the sounds of it, high crime area, because the police helicopters up there all the time for the last 30 odd years. They haven't had one for 30 years. What a pillock. No. Actually, to be honest, you're right, because the Chinooks are more a thud. It's like a thud, isn't it? I love Chinooks anyway. I've walked through one before. Or walked up to into one and then into the cockpit, sorry. The driver's cab, asking for a cab. It's an air show. Then I walked through that big massive Russian cargo plane. I've actually walked through that because the front end was up as well. God blimey, that was amazing. Honestly, you look at it, Carl, and you think, really? Really? And then you just like fail, slap your head with your hand. Yeah, I live next to the high speed line, it's too noisy. And what do you expect us to do? Move it? Ain't gonna happen. Try to get a cab picture. I didn't do that. It was really annoying. It's coming up towards the end of the day at the air show, and I'd run out of 110 film in my Kodak 110 camera. Yeah. Good evening, Evan. How are you, sir? I hope you are fine, sir. Double yellows. Let's hear it for some double yellows and a bit of speeding. Oh yeah, I better hit the blooming acknowledge it, haven't I? Oh, we've got to slow down to 25. We're near the end, aren't we? Oh wow. Okay, guys, what's the next route? What is the next route? I don't even know what the next route is. Oh, I have, haven't I? Well, I'm not going to gold this one. Have I got to reset the... Ah, oh, you are joking. Reset the AWS. So I didn't hit the acknowledge button. No TGV. Jack, the I'll tell you, hold on. We'll get into Eastbourne because I know that I'll end up screwing this up and spadding it, which I don't really want to do. I was quick that time. I was quick. Off the mark. Johnny on the spot. Thrasher tractor on the 6 M12. Nice. And I'm going to definitely get a bronze for this. Probably come up as ungraded. It's a bit late now opening the windows, but hey ho. Come on, put your brakes on. Ooh, point work. Derail. Ooh. That's a definite. Get the taxi back to the depot, and you can get your own. Pick your things up, and you're fired. Who's looking over the cab console, see if I hit the buffer stop? I know one of you are. You know what? I can't be asked. My red lights on. They're on. That's definitely a bronze. Oh, we got a silver. Oh, right. Okay, so basically the routes that Mr. British Ace chose were the following. He chose East Coastway, Southeast High Speed, Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr, London Underground Bakerloo Line, Long Island Railroad, the LGV Mediterranee, the Ruhr Nord, Schnellfahrstrecke Koln, Schnellfahrstrecke Koln Aachen, Hauptstrecke Munchen Ausberg, and Oakville subdivision. God, bloody hell, I can't pronounce things today. I'm in the back cave again. No, he won't be. Eastbourne's full of oldies. To non-stop the platform. Yes, it is. I did that at Essen. Oh dear. Right, okay, the next route will be Schnellfahrstrecke Koln Aachen. Yeah, well, not now. Ooh, a bit harsh. Did I? Oh, I don't know. I can't even remember how much I got, Jack Bradley, even. Sorry, Jack. Oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, basically, I was telling you what routes the British Ace chose. I asked them a couple of weeks ago for all these. I've asked a couple of other people as well, so you won't be... Oh, no, because it crashes, doesn't it? Because it's really stable on the Xbox One S digital version. I can't remember what one you got. Oh, let's say just the Xbox Next Generation Digi version. Like Star Trek The Next Generation digital. Right. Where are we? No, wrong one. Schnellfahrstrecke Koln, Aachen. You know what? I want to do a bit. No. Rough ride. Let's have a look at the rough ride. Frankfurt, Main, Hatmanoff. That would be the ice run. Nice, Evan. What, Essen? Yeah, retire the platform, whatever it is at Essen. Yeah, we're going to do the ice run 317 Frankfurt. So I think that's 4 PM, isn't it? Train Sim World 2 announce. So yeah, if you enjoy the stream, I'm kind of having a laugh tonight because I just need to de-stress. It's been a really, really bad week. Yeah. Oh, Eastbourne. Oh God, no. I've been to Eastbourne once. I don't want to go back again. What, Eastbourne? Bradley's going to Eastbourne. Hold on, have you got your PlayStation, your Xbox up there with you? Or are you playing on your phone? Because you can do it via the internet and everything. Oh, where are we? Drive this high-speed intercity express service to Koln. Begin. Oh my god, I've got to try and remember how to do this now. Get the lights on, straight on. Cab lights, no, we don't need them. Train lights, now where are they? Oh, they're here, aren't they? It's not... It's 5. It's 5. Train lights are on. We need to go up to here. And we're going to Frankfurt, aren't we? Frankfurt. Oh, it's that one. Enter. Oh, Rosas are about. No doubt Mr. Moaning Person from Parkstone will be moaning about that. Frankfurt. Press enter, you donut. Come on! Oh. Push it up. Now that way. Enter. There we go. Nicht einsteigen. Do not board. There we go. That'll do. Sod it. We're there. And we'll just put it back to that. FAB. F. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Unlock the doors. I've unlocked the wrong. No, don't unlock the doors because you've unlocked the wrong ones, you donut.
Türen geöffnet. Störung. Störung. Zugbeeinflussung. DB gesperrt. DB gesperrt. Schließvorgang eingeleitet.
I've broken it.
Türen geöffnet.
Right. Okay, so let's... Oh, what have we got? It's 442 coming in? 422. No, it's a 442. Right, so hopefully, if I get all this set up right. Frankfurt, Main, there we go. Oh, by the way, guys. Motion blur was on. Oh, what have we got in over there? Oh, that'd be what you call it, unit. I have to record. Well, I don't think I'll be recording them next week because I think I've got too much to do stream wise. But I will be recording at some point episode 3 and 4. Excellent. Good evening, Joseph. How are you? Sorry, I've just seen you come in. One thing did occur to me the other day as regards your job situation. Have you thought of adding memberships here? I have. It's something that I've not said no to, but it's something I've really got to look into. There's a lot of things that I'm actually looking into at the moment. I mean, I have the option to do it. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm kind of just stressing down, or just like de-stressing after a really bad week. So yeah. Talking about actually my job situation, we had our first HR consultant meeting. I mean, I'm happy to talk about my job situation at the moment. With what, 4 months now? May, June, July, August. 4 months to go until I'm made redundant. I'm okay talking about it. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I've got another meeting on Wednesday, then I find out how much I get, roughly. It should be an approximate figure. Listen to the Beatles. 185 with the silver cars. Eh? Oh, the silver cars. Yes, I got you. Right, let's whack her up a bit. So we will be well, the business is closing on August the 31st. So after that I'll be out of a job. Although there will be a few people asked to stay on because the lease on the warehouse finishes in September and they need to clear it. So yeah. There are some Habbins wagons there, yeah. Oh, hello. So those things are... I can't remember what the wagons are called, apart from car transporters. And they instantly spawn. So I've watched the cab ride video from Koln to Aachen. And these sidings over here on the right are coach sidings. Where there's a lot of stock stored. Dostos, and I don't think any ice trains, but Dostos, and I think I did see a blue shunter in there at some point. So that's a like coach stabling area. But I don't think you can use it. Yeah, I understand that, Rob. Oh, silver cars, like the I thought you meant the silver cars as the like the car transporters, but if it's the silver wagons, then they're Habbins, yeah. They're the big long ones. It does tell you on them what they are. I don't like this reflection thing on here. That's horrible. So we're stopping at... Oh, we're going all the way through to Koln. So if Eastleigh to Poole is about 50 miles, how long would that be in kilometres? $80 kilometres, 50 miles, really? Okay, cool. Didn't really think it was that much. They could do it, to be honest. Courtesy of Mr. Google. I mean, going down the paved route, I have looked at it, and I know there are a lot of people there, but then the emphasis would be then to do more. I have to do more work than what I'm doing at the moment, and currently at the moment I'm kind of just keeping my head above the workload with everything that's going on. Yes, obviously in the future I will have possibly time to do it, but yeah, I'm just not sure at the moment. It is something that I've looked into. Yeah, because it's usually about a half an hour run, which I think is... Yeah, okay. It can be done. You can do it. Oh, hello. Can't really see him doing it, though, to be honest. The other thing, where they've put the freight stop and start at that station where we saw the freight, I've seen the video footage of the freights coming into Aachen and them doing a crew change at Aachen in the middle of the tracks. Yeah, I think they could do it. Because the thing is as well, if they set it in the 1980s, like it was in the British Rail era, with the coming up with the electrification and the introduction of the Class 442 fleet, if it's mainly focused like at Poole and Bournemouth, where you had like. At Bournemouth, you have the 33 with the run rep, the 33 with the reps, where it basically is the rep that comes in, pushing the 4 TCs. They then get coupled to the 33 ones. The reps get moved off, and then they move into like the middle sidings at Bournemouth. And they wait for the next 40s. No, they'll then move out and move up next, waiting for the next 40C with a 33 on the back being pushed up to from Weymouth. And then the 33 that is just coupled off of will then take it down to Weymouth. But obviously you'll just drive it down to Bournemouth, down to Poole. You got the depot at Bournemouth where a lot of the stock used to go. Plus also at Poole you got the interregionals starting. So what they would do, they would come out of Bournemouth depot and they would run down to Poole sidings. The 47 would then run round the stock, and like at 9 in the morning, it would form the 09:15 Poole to Newcastle as it would come out the sidings. And there was about 8 or 9, possibly 10 of those trains a day, sort of thing, going to various destinations around the UK. What have we got? Oh, Dosto. No, he's not a Dosto, is he? Yes, he's a Dosto. Badly, be quiet. So that's an interesting part of it. And then if you include the Eastleigh, you've got freight that you can run down between Hamworthy, Totton, Southampton. So, you know, you've got all that aspect, and that is a route that could have long-term investment on it. You know, people say, well, you can't do DLC for DLC. Well, all these routes are DLC, apart from the main ones that are shipped. And to be honest, no one's forcing a gun to anyone's head whether they have to buy it or not. Yeah, that's it, Rob, yeah. But that could come in as, you know, I mean, many a time I've even travelled behind a 47 in a 4TC unit. Dosto lives matter. You're going to come off social media over the weekend for that. Yeah, I've travelled behind from Bournemouth with a 47 because a 33 wasn't available. Between Poole and Bournemouth and Weymouth. Bournemouth and Poole, sorry. I couldn't remember. I got a photograph and I couldn't remember why that photograph was so important. Then I realised, well, the 47's on Mark 1 stock. It's a 4TC unit. I didn't realise. Yeah, exactly. It would be a very good, you know, and it's also an interesting run because you get through to you leave the suburbs of Poole and Bournemouth and Christchurch behind you, out into the New Forest, and then you come into, like, from Totton into the suburbs of Southampton, sort of thing. And then you got, like, Maritime, Millbrook, Freightliner terminals. Because of a lot of the time the stuff, container work coming out of Maritime and Millbrook, the crews would change at Eastleigh, so it'd be an ideal place to stop. You know, you'd have Eastleigh Yard, and it'll probably, you know, you get the run up about a mile or just outside of Eastleigh Station. You know, it'll just go up off round the corner past the yard, so there's enough run in and that, so stuff can spawn in. I mean, then obviously you'd have the choice of units, electric units, the VEPs, the SEPs, the BEPs, the BIPs, the BOPs, the REPs, the NEPs, the NIPs, and everything else, you know. Just went to brush your teeth. Oh, cool. Exactly. You got the works, you got the depot, you got the stabling point, you got Bournemouth depot, you got Bovis Park Yard, which is basically where Northern Depot is now. You've also got Southampton Western Docks, Eastern Docks. You got the carport at the docks as well, where the cars, and they in the 70s, 80s, and 90s, early 90s, they were very, very busy. Yes, mostly all the freight will stop at Eastleigh. A lot of the intermodals, I've got to say though, I absolutely love seeing the double-headed Stratford 37s going through Eastleigh, like at bat out of hell. In BR blue with the odd, oh come on, take your brakes off. It was fantastic, absolutely fantastic, some of them. No, there's a lot of old units there in the 80s, old withdrawn stuff from the 70s. but and of course you had where platform 3 is on the where all the trains for Portsmouth Harbour were going. Over that side on the yard side, you had literally stacks and stacks of locos there, all stored. 33s, 47s. You had 37s there, 56s. It wasn't rare to see a 56 at Eastleigh. 73s, mostly 47s, 33Os. Then you had the 58s coming there, the 60s as well. They were stored there. The odd 73s were there as well. So yeah, there's an awful lot of motor power that was stock there. Shunters were there as well, you know. Now you don't want that. You don't want that. That's boring. You hardly get anything there. Yeah. To be honest though, I don't think they'd do it because it is the amount of different rolling stock that you need. I mean, they could probably do it now in the modern day, because obviously all they need is a 450, a 444, and you can use the locos what you've got now, 66s most of the time. I've got no power. No. Coming up to Duren. I've still got no power. Why have I not got no power? There we go. Double ices. Here we go, that's better. Yeah, you know, it would be quite a nice little place. You get 12 cars at Eastleigh anyway, from you get them sometimes down to Poole. They used to run from empty stock from Southampton. No, from, was it Southampton? Southampton to Clapham Junction, or Clapham Junction to Southampton, and then they went into Northam and stabled there for most of the day, and then they came out in the afternoon and started doing the services from Southampton up to Clapham Junction, up to Waterloo, the rush hour services. The thing is though, if they did like a modern day version of it, you'd still get the services where they go into Poole and they'd start from Poole as well, and then you get the services that go down to Weymouth. So yeah, it'd definitely be interested to see if they could do that. Then obviously we'd get the like oh, is there any freight that's running down there? No, not as far as Poole. There's literally no freight anymore. Well, there's the occasional freight. Yeah, chuck some J&A wagons in there, Matt. You get plenty. Yeah. We still get the occasional 12 forecast. Well, we get them down in the evening now, late evening. I'm not sure we're going to get the 485s down. Oh, I can't remember what they are. The things that you got up there. The things that they're going to convert back to 100 mile an hour. And that seems a complete waste of money as well. There are going to be some days when I'm just going to go up to Eastleigh. I'm like, sod it, I want to go to Eastleigh for the day, you know. Yeah, 458s. They are nice units. They've been down the pool. We've had them testing down here. ...27 kilometres to Koln Manoff. And we're travelling at a stable 247 kilometres an hour. And this is what it looks like. Did you get that? Yeah, to replace the 442s, which I can't believe. We'll spend 95 million refurbishing them. 45 million pounds later, we're going to scrap them. I'm sat here shaking my head, by the way. Can't believe it. Eastleigh the pool. Going on down to Hamworthy Quay. Hiya Paul, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I know the bloke who actually wanted to get the 442s back running between Poole and Portsmouth and Waterloo. I speak to him quite regularly on over Facebook Messenger. It's a bit of a shame, really, because they are great units, but they just aren't. They were not looked after. That's the really annoying thing. Yeah, basically, from Eastleigh down to Poole, I think that would be an ideal route. Because there's a lot with with Southampton. You got the container terminals, you got the car terminal, you have the docks area. If it's set in the 80s, you have Bovis Park Yard, where Northern Depot, Northern Train Care Facility is now. And then you also have, like in the 80s, you had the oil trains going down to Fursbrook. Behind 47s, 2 a day, 2 down, 2 up. You had the odd occasional radioactive nuclear waste train going down to Winfrith and coming back. You had steel traffic going down to Wareham, Hamworthy Quay, Poole Docks, if you want to call it that. Yeah, so there's an awful amount of traffic that can be used on there. Not only to say that you had the stone traffic going into Eastleigh as well. Oh, we're dropping frames like a mother here. So yeah, there's yeah. So, you know, there's plenty of scope for it to be done. I mean, even, to be honest, if they did it with modern day, you'd have the 444s, you have the 450s, you occasionally have a 377 going into Eastleigh. The only thing that you won't have will be the 158 DMUs, which they could come as a whatever it is, a DLC. Virgin Voyagers, sorry, cross-country Voyagers. So, you know, it'd be interesting to see. Plus, obviously, again, you'd still have, like, the various trains where they stop at a certain amount of stations and that. At the 166, yeah. So you could just, like, have the BR166. BR166? Sorry, the Class 166 GWR job. You can have that running. Right, I'm going to have to start slowing down in a minute. I think it's about 8 kilometres out, I think. So yeah, you can have them running from off the, what you called it, route. GWR route. Yeah, I know. I think people were going to get... We're going to get German, loco. Don't want that. Well, I better start slowing her down. I wouldn't be surprised if we get a red light out of Koln. Obviously, I'm not doing this with LZB. And I really do need to learn it. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to have to slam the anchors on now. Because we've got a yellow, then we'll have a red. I need to slow down enough. There's the red. We're not going to do it. She's sliding. Put some sand down. Come on. Come on. Well, we may do it. No, we won't. There we go. Take her off. Take the brakes off. Just slide in. She'll go. Back cave for awesomeness. Right, let me just have a quick look at back cave for awesomeness. Oh, hello. Nice. I shall have a look at that later. So that's a freight waiting to come out. Right, I've got to completely come out. There we go. So where's that then? You know what? I didn't realise there was a yard there. Can't use it though. Got another yellow. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I said, it at the beginning of the stream, it doesn't really bother me to an extent, but I can see how they are upset. That's just leave it, isn't it? Yes. I can see how they're upset or they're annoyed. And I can understand that, but to me, I'm not really overly bothered, to be honest. But I see where they're coming from. But apparently, there is AI trains that leave and that do run, or AI only services that run on and off, in and off the map. Now you've already said enough, Bradley. Hiya, Blazer Rail Travels. How you doing? I'm only joking, Bradley. Don't worry. So the other thing is as well, I found the presentation what they did on Tuesday. Was it about how they make stations and that in Train Simulator? That was very good. I'd love to see that route, the Dresden-Riesa route for Train Sim. I think you guys would love it. For Train Simulator World, sorry. Oh, that's cool. It's good to hear. Well, Jack, you can stick that in the old back cave for awesomeness. Right, anyway, we're going to be late, I think. So we're 2.8 kilometres away. Time to put our foot to the floor, to a degree. I mean, is this artwork officially from Rockstar, or is it someone's wet dream saying it's from Rockstar? This is what I think GTA 6 should look like. Go away. I just might as well leave it there at 70. Right, I think we're going to get in at Koln and she'll be going to bed at that point. So I shall pause it for a bit. So we're going past my viewing spot from last year. Just up there on the bridge. Give him a 2. This is going to be awesome doing walking the route, thinking, what pathway do I take? I'll have a look in a bit. Look at all this. Some of this you can't go down, which is rather annoying. That's a depot with working timetables. Nice to see it's full. There's another line down there as well. I thought it's third rail there. I do love the approach to Koln though. It is really nice. Wet dreams. There's a certain YouTuber who manages to make 10-minute videos out of stuff that takes 5 minutes to explain. I think there's a few people that does that. That way they can get their 10-minute ad in. Ooh. Let's whack her up a bit. Come on. Whack 'em all time. Exactly. I think they're concentrating on that. I don't think that Red Dead Online makes as much as what GTA Online does. I think that's one reason why you haven't seen any DLC packs, which I think is a bit poor from them. Dosto coming out. It's not very often I actually get in the station and see anything coming out. The other thing is as well, did you see that the Dosto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. I think the Dosto's coaches, the trains, were actually a little bit longer than what the ones here they have. Okay, Jack, I'll have a look in a minute. I'm just going to pull into Koln. I'm just going to let her do her thing, and well, I'm going to pause it because basically she's going to go to bed, so I've got to go down and sort her oxygen out. Oh, I'm doing this again, aren't I? There we go. Get her up and running. Take the brake bypass off. There we go. I keep forgetting to do that. They do. They do get all the attention. Right, I'm just going to stop. It's a shame that you don't see any freight come through, obviously, because it goes off round the corner before you get to... oh shit, there's a passenger. Right. Oh, there's a far one coming in. 45 or 422? I think it's 422. Right, I'm going to pause it there. I'll speak to you guys in a minute. Alright, I'll see you guys in a sec. If anyone comes in saying, what's going on? Explain to them. I'm back, he says. Just going to pour myself a drink, make sure no one's phoned. Nope. Right, okay. Departed Bitterfield, next stop Leipzig Mess. Ah, good of the old. Yeah, eventually when they decide to get everything all going, I mean Q&A, well, I suspect they're busy with everything else that's going on for Train Sim World Rush Hour as well. Oh, please don't overflow. Actually, let's take that off. Actually, and the co-driver is here today. There he is. He has on cue. Walks in. You're a bit late walking in. You started work, what, 2 hours ago? Where you been? I've not done the ice on that. Game crash. Oh, that's not good. Right, I need to know what class that is. Oh, hello. The hell? Hello? What on cock's arse? Where the hell? What the? Oh, I'm on 3, aren't I? Excuse me, sorry. I don't know. I've been breathing something. Good evening, Caleb. How are you? Cool. Oh, we got a silver. There's a surprise because we stocked already, didn't we? That's good. I'm happy with that. Silver and what? 6,078. Well, hopefully you might get to level 285 tonight. Right, so what's the next route then? Drivers choked to death. Oh, cheers, Rob. Appreciate it. Right, let's have a look at these pictures. That's bollocks. Well, that bottom picture is bloody Keanu Reeves. I don't know who the other two are, but yeah, that's bollocks. That's not true. That's someone's wet dream. Let's see how that's done. Just make sure that the monetization hasn't been sabotaged. And YouTube has decided to throw a paddy. Well done, YouTube. Appreciate it. Yeah, Creator Studio has definitely gone on tits up. So yeah, just calm down on a bit of the old spamming. Just you can try and do it in one sentences, mate. It'd be easier. So much easier. Right, just got to check that out. Dashboard. Dashboard's fine. And latest video performance. Content live. Just got to do this to make sure that I've not been demonetized. No, we're good. We are all good. All good. Excellent. Yeah, just be... Caleb, just like... Don't do that. Right, the next route is Ruhr-Sieg-Nord. I'm not sure what I'm going to do on Ruhr-Sieg-Nord yet. Check the journeys out. Noted. Ruhr-Sieg-Nord journey. Freight driver. That don't work. Finnentrop to Hagen. 80212. What was the one that was... There was a coal train that came in. Oh dear. Now I did see it. It ran just after 10 o'clock. Right, I'm going to try and find out what one this is. I can't remember if it's an empty coal train or it's loaded. I think it's loaded, so I need to go. I know someone's loaded. Oh God, stop it, guys. Sorry, it's just Batcave humour. Right, okay. Timetable. It's going to be timetable. We're going to do it if we can. No, we can't do it. We're going to do it in the BR182 because we shouldn't, but we are. And it's not going to be raining. It's going to be spring, but it's going to be cloudy. Now, I know it goes through. That's the one. It's the 10 past 10 Hagen DB81104 Hagen to Kreutzel. Right, so we're going to do that one. So we are running behind the power move. Yes, I did see that bit of the video yesterday. Not yesterday, it had been Wednesday night when they did the workshop Wednesday night, Thursday morning, Jack, when they said about the I'm doing it with the 182. Unavailability of the 155. It'd be interesting to see if they can do it on other routes, especially like Reading to Great Western. Yes, definitely. So we're loading in at the moment. We are just waiting. You're there with the 155, right? So with 3,700 odd ton, that'll be fun. Are we 3,700 ton? 3,765.2 ton, 0.5 ton. Sorry. Right. Okay. So lights on. Yoink. Yoink. I think the brake's been released. Doesn't matter about the train lights on. We won't be operating any doors. I can hear a train moving. Right. Did it say Finnentrop we're going to? I know we shouldn't, but we are. That's the on-off one. Actually, won't do it. It won't be in here. I'll tell you what. Oh, it does say that he's the John Segan jobs. Hagen Hatmanoff. Here's the John Segan Bitterfeld. Works for me. Thinner drop, that'll do me. Just get these cameras set up. So we are loaded, literally. This is where the DBBR 363 would be taking this down to the power station if they had the power station working. This is what we need them to do. When they do the Ruhr Signal, they have to get that power station working. They have to get tracks to it. If they can have off the rails mode, they can do that power station to work. What do you reckon, guys? This is going to be interesting. Set her up there. Take your brakes off. You are going to move. You're thinking about it. Come on. Where's the discharge brake? Oh, have I sorted out? No, there's no braking key on here, is there? Yeah, the tracks are there. And you're using the 155, but I'm using the fastest electric locomotive in the world. Right, let's drop the speed down a bit. Oh look, wonder if there's any yellow ones in there. The Do Re Mi loco. Yes, it's what's being used on the Hamburg flipping it. Please, if someone cares to donate every time I say Hamworthy instead of Hamburg, it's the Hamburg-Lubeck route, and it's what they use. They use the black MRCE one. There we go. She's got some steam up now. Good evening, Pie Train. How are you? Hamburger Lubeck. Yeah. Hamburger Lube, even. Oh, man. Bradley, those things there, the Railcam silver wagons, that's what you were using earlier, wasn't it? The Habins. With another, oh, the 1855 on. It's good news as well that the BR 1855 makes an appearance, the black one. Hamburg-Lubeck. Yeah, that's it. Oh crap. Usually I'm stood over here. Oh, it won't allow me to do it. Okay. Oh, the road vehicle, the car transport. Ah, right, okay. Roger. I think on Train Sim I used a Sieg and Hagen run on this. And I actually came round here with the blue 101, was it? The DB Blue 101. I think it was a sleeper car service. I actually came round so fast I actually derailed and fell off the side here. Oh yeah. I think it was just that I crossed over the other bit of the line. There's a lot of weight behind this train, I can tell you that. Yeah, hopefully some of these pictures I'll put up on the Facebook page at some point. I mean, normally they wouldn't have a 155 on there. 182, they'd have the 155 or 143. What have you done, Jack? Yeah. Oh wow, that's awesome. And I can't take a pic of it either. Actually, I can do... Ah, it's a bit late now. I'll probably end up stopping the broadcast as well if I did that. This thing doesn't want to slow down. Bradley, Jack. PZB is a bit. I loved it yesterday. Matt was having a right old time with the. What the hell? Matt was having a right old time with PZB yesterday, wasn't he? Oh, try and get this down to 40 kilometres an hour in what? 1.5. I must admit, I do like the BR182. He's given up. Oh no. I'm quite surprised that you. Actually, I bet you'll be the you'll be the first one to paint your Dostos in Network Southeast livery. Right, now we need a bit of gumph. Come on, you need a bit of put a bit of power in. Oh, God's sake. There you go. I think the shutter might be in there actually. Yay. Bright pink Dosto. I'm kind of hoping they'll put the pink one containers in there in the game. They've obviously got the license to use them because they're in that main Spessart barn on the at the docks, which is yet to be released. Oh, the wonder! I'm using the electric brake. This ain't gonna end good. No, come on, keep going, keep going. You're now going to stop, aren't you? That's not what I want you to do. Come on. Sad old tune playing that. And it's a 182. Excellent. Interesting. Come on. Put a bit of sand down. Oh, God. To be honest, I don't think DTG will move over it. I mean, the thing is, honestly, if they were to do, I think if they were to introduce the Dosto, the correct Dostos, they'll charge us. I thought I was going to spam me then. They'll do. Oh, we got a green. That's good. They'll charge us for it. To be honest, they'll do it as DLC. Yeah, don't go annoying them, Bradley. I mean, to be honest, I turn around and say I'm not overly bothered, but at the end of the day, like I said, if it's something like they're putting a Mark 1 coach and a HST set, then and say, yes, that's it, there's no difference, then I'm thinking, yeah, right, put some glasses on. So what we got on here then? One 143. There's the old shunter up there doing nothing as usual. In between jobs at the moment, I think. This is what I like when you could do the route and there is wagons about the place. What have you done, Jack? Yeah, and they were PZB's getting on your nerves, but you're not going to turn it off as I need to learn PZB. Yeah, that's fair enough. And it's something that I need to do, so I suppose at one point, I mean, I've done the starting to do the 101, if I don't really use it very often. Right, let's get her running a bit. Oh, I just turned it down, sorry. I have to get back into practice for using the boom mic as well, but I just had it there and it just do my head in. Right. Duck. Alright, next stop Chatham. No, Finnantrop. Throttle to the max. Well, that's a bit weird, isn't it? No yellow cement tanks in there. Just set her up right. That'll do me. I've got to change these colours. Oh, 395. Oh, nice. Jack, step away for 5 minutes and then come back to it, mate. One thing I noticed on Train Simulator the other day was doing the Chatham and Main Line Medway Valley route. On the map diagram, you get down at like the bottom of the screen, down here. Well, I was going to go down here, but like at the bottom, I saw whether they're like a whistle board. On the actual map, it was like a little train horn sign. How long have they been doing that? I can't say I've ever seen it on any other routes. Ooh, green. Well, isn't there a shunt around here as well? You wouldn't believe it, it's about 10 o'clock in the morning and it's like dark. Oh, forgot about the 100 mile an hour, 100 kilometre an hour limit. Better start slowing down a bit. Ah, yeah, there it is. Look, hiding up there. Look. It's good to see that one of the guy that created the timetable was in the chat yesterday as well. That was good. I had a couple of nice little chats with him. Really? I didn't know that. Ooh, 153. Dosto, Bradley. Dosto. Whack up the power a bit. Is our coal burning? Yeah, no. It's pretty cool. So that was TS1. High train. You're on the main line. Yay! Right, so yeah, just to remind you that you probably haven't reminded already, or for those people joining that don't know, Monday I will be streaming, well, Saturday I'll be streaming Train Sim World. Monday I will be streaming Train Sim World Discord members choose the routes. So as soon as the stream is over tonight, I will be posting a link in the Discord server where you can put a route. Choose a route, any route apart from the Arosi line, because I won't be streaming on that. And then basically well, I'll be choosing 5 or 6 routes. There's usually 5 routes and possibly one backup, and I shall be running them on that'll be Monday night. I'll be streaming. Tuesday night I'm also streaming. This will be the Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour Roadmap Stream Reaction Stream. That's a gobful. Oh, nice. That's nice, Evan. I had that yesterday, actually. I had it on the monitor, but I had all the chat going up the side. But that was on the PC monitor, but I had it playing on the PlayStation 4 Pro. Oh, we got a one. Oh, hello. Better start slowing down. Oh, crap. This is going to be a bugger. Oh, I hate this. Come on, guys. Don't stop. You're on a gradient. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can pick it up, baby. There you go. That's what she said. There we go. We're picking up. We're picking up. Come on. Get a bit of sound down. There she goes. That's why we use PZB. That's why I don't use PZB. I like the tension. I have got to start using PZB, AFB, LBB and BBC and CNN and ITV and Channel 4 and all that. I forgot BBC 3, didn't I? Nightbot, stop shoving in adverts. There's a thought. Right, so we can put it down to about 36%. So we're obviously in front of... What would we be in front of? Freight train coming. Oh. Yeah. Right. Then leave her about Notch thing, because we're obviously running in front of it, behind the Dosto service. So yeah, these routes were chosen by the British Ace, so if you want to give his YouTube channel a quick look over and subscribe to him, I'm sure he'll be appreciated to say, Hentis sent you over. Havins wagons with a 153. I like these ones because they're quite long. That's what she said. I know. Where's Len? Cheers, Jack. Oh, there's 155. Yeah, I know. I can't. They look, you know, some people are going 112. That's what she said. Yeah. Flip it. No, don't. I showed my mate the my slip of the tongues the other night when he came down. He quite enjoyed them. I said to him about the TEA tanker one. I said I just spurted it out, TEA straight off, and just like, he said, yeah, he said it sounded as though you weren't thinking about it. I said I wasn't. I said it just went TEA and that's it. And he liked the Wet Susan job, or Wet Sharon, whatever her name was. So, what route is after this? I think you guys will like it, actually. It's one that I don't really get to use. When I read that, that's all she wrote, I quickly looked up at the screen and saw that I had a green. So I was like, nope, she's not writing that yet. Having come grind halt in a bit. Actually, come to think of it, I think we will go past the thingies in a bit. Uh-oh. No, Bradley, no, it's not that one. Because they go to Kreutzel, don't they? Oh, hello. Give it a bit of 5. This will be a pain in the arse to stop on in the yard at Finnentrop. That diet calm ain't going to help him going up the hill. have a look where we are. I think that's where the red light is there, isn't it? Down to 35. What hill are you driving up, Jack? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, yep, I've got you. Are you doing oil tanks? I'm not sure if we're going to do route choice number 6. We'll be doing route choice number 5, but route choice number 6 might not happen. We don't know, it might do yet, we'll see. Excellent, that's good. Make sure you have banking comm on as well. Station CCTV camera pick this up. I don't think we'll get the Finnentrop any time after 11 PM. You see the tops, yay! Hi Achilles, DK Police Mods, how you doing? You're going 290 knots. What are you flying? Driving? Sailing. Or flying even. Oh, excellent. Right. A plane. Hopefully. 24 kilometres to Finnentrop. So we're in our BR182 that's been seconded to do the job with the BR143 or 55 even. Oh, you're flying the Airbus 320 from Mallorca to Copenhagen and you are about to land. Is that with wheels down or just like do a belly flop? Is that on FS, whatever it's called, the new one? So what are you driving, Bradley? And where to? If it's a rather large consist, you're probably on Clinchfield or Sandpatch. You'll be happy to know that You'll be happy to know that you don't get Dostos on Sandpatch. Hello again, Johan. Yeah, that's okay, Jack, no worries. That's a nice little green tint on the old window for the old green light. That's quite nice looking, actually. I like that. Hold on. That green tint shouldn't be there. Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I could actually get that. Nice one, Evan. I really have to put a shift in on Sandpatch Grade, I think, at some point. Right, guys, yeah, while I remember, the Hauptstrecke Rhein-Ruhr 8-hour shift is going to the bank holiday Monday at the end of the month. The end of May, that is. Aren't we due a power station view round here somewhere? There she is. And the thing is, you can actually walk down into that power station. And I've walked around there. Good evening, Andrew. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm okay. Just hello, Michael. I'm okay. I could be better. Crappy week, but de-stressing and enjoying the stream. British Ace has chosen the routes. He chose 10 routes, and we drew 6 routes out. We'll probably drive 5 of them. This is the 4th route, which is Ruhr-Nord. And we're doing the old... I can't do it now at the moment. Yeah, I understand that. We should be out of the tunnel by now. There's a power station there in the background. Oh, we got yellow. Just power down a bit. Driving the old DBBR 182 Taurus. Well, again, I mean, the thing is, it's the same old thing. It's like where people are asking for new routes for new countries like New Zealand, Australia, Brazil, France, Denmark. The thing is, they have to get out there, and they have to... there's so much stuff they have to do for referencing. As with, like, the German routes, the English routes, and the American routes, they've got so much data for each of the routes they can do. Right, I'm going to have to slow it down a bit. But if you start a new route, then you have to go out there to get the data references. And that's a problem, because currently travel outside of the UK is restricted, and it's not really a a thing to do in the middle of a global pandemic. It's not a good enough excuse, sort of thing. So I can't really see it happening on other routes. They may be, I don't know, but I think probably for the time being, until there's a decent amount of the airspace has opened up a bit. I can't really see there being a lot of new routes made for other countries. Yes, I would definitely recommend Train Sim World 2. This is if you like trains, it doesn't matter whether it's a train from France, train from France with a TGV that I can't drive, the London Underground, the ice train, the American stuff. Yeah, it's well worth it. Have we got a... There we go. There's the power move there. So I'm gonna ace it. Oh, I can't, can I? Sod's law. Oh, nice. Can I do 8? It's approaching Crucial Station. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Beat the train, beat the train. What have we got? Oh, it's all DB locos, look. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. Oh, we've got something coming through. Oh look, Dosto bleeds light for it. Wrong way, wrong way. Blown it. Yeah, blown it. One choice and you blew it. Well, there's no DBBR 1855 on that. What run are you doing again, Bradley? 17 kilometres to Finnentrop. Now we need to put the hammer down. Actually, excuse me, still haven't dried to a stop since Aachen Schaffenburg. Yeah, the BR-182s work freight and passenger. In the upcoming Hamburg-Lubeck route, it'll be the black MRCE liveried BR-182. It's called something else, but it is essentially the BR-182, and that'll be operating freight around there. Oh, Darko, I know that feeling. So in theory, there'd be probably a diesel loco that would come in up to, or the diesel shunter, or probably a diesel loco that would come up to Finnentrop Yard, collect these wagons and take them down to the power station, empty them, and then they take them down to one of the yards, or possibly onwards back down to Hagen Yard. That'd be a nice little scenario sort of thing you could do. You could in fact like do like a 2-part scenario, or 3-part even. So first off, you're running from Hagen to Finnentrop. Finnentrop, then you got the diesel loco attached. So you make that Finnentrop to. Well, in theory, you wouldn't be able to do it because you can't tell it to reverse back. You'll have to give it a location. So yeah, they couldn't do that. That is really annoying. The wagons, yeah, the coal wagons. Typical trees getting in the way. It's not very often that I drive. Oh, I can't get out now. It's not very often that I drive coal wagons, a coal train. Ouch. Ouch. Oh, road. Oh, I can't do it. Ow, ooh, ow, get off. Ow, ow, ow. Flyby. Colonel will be so proud. Let's get our speed up a bit. Longest trains on TSW2 would be the PC ones. Would be on the sandpatch grade, the American trains. Now, I think they said that they're up to either 85 or 100 wagons long. On here, on the PlayStation, the Xbox, they're 50 odd wagons. Oh, excuse me, I just sneezed. Bradley, what have you just done? Have you given it an earth fault? Hentis Rail's long lash up. That's what she said. What, the power move? Oh, NEC. Oh, right. Blimey, regional trains. Actually, yeah, that was about 40 odd wagons, and that was on Train Sim World 2020, wasn't it? It wasn't. It was about 50 wagons actually, if I remember rightly. That's the longest one that I've done on thingy. But yeah, the PlayStation was suffering a bit with that. It like breathed a sigh of relief when I finished. Yeah, the NEC freight was quite good, and I do hope they kind of have that back, but I've got a very funny feeling it will be possibly New Jersey rapid transit sort of thing type route. As for any more routes for rush hour, I think they'll do a UK one, and I think it will be possibly, they might do Brighton to Brighton to Victoria. So that's less than 50 miles, isn't it? because it wasn't. There was a lot of work that needed to be done to get it into the route into Train Sim World 2. It was the first, apart from Sandpatch, it was the first route that they made. It was one of the first routes. It was Sandpatch, then it was NEC, Dosto, then it was Great Western Express, then Rapid Transit. But they said there was a lot of methods in there that they tried that if they had put it into Train Sim World 2, they would have had to have rebuilt the route from the ground up. I don't think they'll do it in a slammer. Yes, it was, wasn't it? Sorry, Jack. I think they'll do it in a 377 because they got the 377. You can use that. I can't quite remember what else runs on the route. I think there was some 455s when I saw it on the thingy. I need to look at the Brighton mainline route, I think. It'd also be nice to see that. Oh, we've got a red anyway, so that'll be fine. That if they did produce the 319, if they did produce the Victoria to Brighton route, it would be nice to see that you actually get trains running off from like London going down London from Brighton down through to Eastbourne and like, you know, like it does on the East Coastway sort of route. 442, yeah. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is though, they got the 377, haven't they? So the 37, you know, that could be put in, and yeah, probably a 319, possibly a 442 doing the Gatwick runs. So yeah, it can be done. Again, the thing is, it'd be interesting. I mean, they definitely threw us a corker with the Sandpatch route, because no one was expecting that. I know a lot of PC users were really upset. They said, "Oh God, £25 for two routes, a lot better than £25 for one route." I think that's what a lot of them were arsey about. Is because they were paying $25 or whatever it was dollars they pay for just two routes because they've got Sandpatch grade. But they also had an upgrade on the Sandpatch grade, didn't they? Because there's slightly more services added to it. Whether we see an NEC route like with an Acceler, the Acceler, the old like Microsoft type Acceler, sorry. I would go as far as saying I wouldn't be surprised to see if they put the NEC route back in for Rush Hour 2. After what they did, after what they pulled with Sandpatch, I wouldn't be surprised to see that happen. But they really did throw a cork in the works when they released when they said about the London Underground route. That was like a wow, wasn't expecting that. The ice route, well, that had to happen at some point, or the ice train and the ice route, that had to happen at some point, and I think the same with the TGV as well. That would happen. And whether at some point they might even bring out another TGV as DLC. Be interesting to see if they do. I think because people will buy it, that's the thing. But again, it's down to what I said. All the DLC that they make, it has to make money. They cost it. Is it cost effective to make? That's what I think you'll find, is that the Dostos are not, and the cab car for the BR101 and those intercity coaches, I don't think they're cost effective to make in the current route, because it then add extra cost and time to the route, which means they would have to pass on to the player, you and me. Although where some people would say, yeah, that's okay, you will get the odd person that would say around, say, I'm not paying any extra for it, as it should be in the game, blah 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 blah. And I think that's what will happen, because they won't make it to DLC, separate DLC, is because you'll get people that will not pay for them, because they'll turn around and say it should already be in the game, you know. And you can't say much from that. You can turn around and say, well, it isn't, get over it. Which we know leads to people getting upset. But you know what I mean? It's just like, a lot of people that use this, they don't understand how it works. You just don't turn around and say, okay, today Pete, or today Matt, you're going to be building this route, okay? Get on and do it. The sky's the limit. Send your team out to do recce's and everything, you know? It just doesn't work that way. Easy, Bradley, easy. I mean, how much did that trip to San Francisco for Caltrain, how much did that cost them? What, for 2 or 3 people? Bringing all the sound equipment out there as well? How much did that cost them? It would have had to break even through paying of the airfares, the accommodation. And I think that's why they split it up into 3 different, you know, you had the original route DLC, which people bought. And then you had the Baby Bullet DLC and the Switcher DLC, which was done separately. Whether they broke even with that or not, but that is how it works. I like the effect of the old chimneys over there. And I think people just don't want to hear it. Eastbourne Victoria Eastbourne services. Ah, right. Oh, congratulations, Jack. Ah, yeah, I know. Yeah, because they got the London Victoria to Brighton services, haven't they? And Brighton to London Victoria 12 coach services. Right, let's slow it down a bit. So yeah, I mean, this is it. A lot of people think that you know, producer Matt can just go on and say, right, we're going to do this, we're going to do that, and it's, you know, we're going to charge them £10 or whatever. Everything gets all costed and worked out. Oh, gold. Bradley, he's got a gold. Meanwhile, I've slowed to a thing. So what do you think the next route's going to be? It's a route that I don't really play very well. Very much, sorry. Exactly, Bradley. I mean, you know, and I'll be the first one to say this, everyone wants the game, in the game, the route that runs where they live. Okay, Bradley, we know you do, and nearly Jack. Everyone does. All right. You ain't gonna let that go. Oh, what have we got coming? Hey, look, we've got a southbound coal. Give him a toot. He's got a yellow, I think, next. I love the way that the old signalling works and it all flashes and everything, and yeah, that's cool. Nice one, Evan. He hit some wagons too hard and derailed. What were you shunting? I only laughing because that happens to me a bit. Not in the streams either, I hasten to add. Well, they have done in the streams a bit. I ran into the back of a DMU with a pair of 31s and derailed, and the tanks went all over the place. Turn around. It was a turn around, drop everything and flop into bed job. Correction, Bradley. Long Island Railroad. So we are running a Long Island Railroad service next, and that will probably be the last service. But tomorrow my mum will be drawing 6 routes out of the hat, and whatever routes they are, I will be driving. Right, we should be being diverted into the sidings at some point. Here we go. You're right, I can just roll down the hill, yes. Oil and grain wagons. Oh, cool. I think I did that at Sandpatch. I think I did it live on stream as well. And I derailed the wagons. Didn't realise I hit them that hard, but I did. Oh, it's fair. It's. I mean, I'm looking forward to the roadmap. Anyway, I shall try and get a sneaky little look around 4 o'clock, but depending what I'm doing at work. If not, it will be a quick read on the bus home on Tuesday. While I was doing that, Ocean Network Express 66. When was that? Tuesday afternoon. I was doing it. I can't remember when I was doing it. It's Thursday, wasn't it? Finished it off yesterday. When I was doing that on Thursday afternoon, I was just like, I was saving it every time I did a major. Every time I did a major change to it. I'm going to stop it there anyway. It's just stop. There we go. 5,056. Bradley, do we get a gold or silver? I reckon we... Oh, Bradley. Hit that blooming thingy. Thoughts on the Cornwall route? Still need to do that scenario again. The wagons rolled down the hill and smashed in the F7 at the bottom of the hill. The EBN Victoria service on the email came out. They included would run fast from Haywards Heath to Gatwick Airport. Awesome. Bradley, hit it. My loco rolls down the hill and I can't stop it. Can't, you know, and I think that needs to be fixed. That took us 1 hour and 4 minutes. Thoughts on the Cornwall route? I wouldn't be. I mean, to be honest, I really don't know that much about what runs down there. I expect Jack would know. I know, I wouldn't be surprised. I can't really see they'd be doing layers for HSTs running in and out of Penzance, but you never know. . As for the local, it's the local bits, isn't it? I reckon it will be some sort of DMUs that are down there. But yeah, I can't really say 100% what. It'd be interesting to see what it is, but yeah, I noticed someone was asking the other day saying, when's the Cornwall route released? They've only just announced it. Right, so Long Island Railroad is next. Ah, that's a sure thing, matey. You never know. Why has it suddenly gone quiet? Oh, because I just hit the volume knob on my my little headphone pack. It's really annoying, that. Bust that was. Arr. Learning the line. New York Penn to Hempstead. How far is that? How far's Hempstead away from thingy? About a 40-minute run. That'll take me to about... That'll do. That'll take me just before midnight, and that'll be far good enough to sort out. It's not very often that I get to run Long Island Railroad. I know we had it a couple of weeks ago, I think it was. So it's good. Oh, damn. Ron Concoma. Good evening, new model bus. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, this will be the last route tonight from British Ace. He's chosen the routes for tonight. There will be more people asked to choose the routes for the night stream. I will ask you to choose 10 routes, and then basically my mum will draw. Yes, I get my mum involved with this as well. She said to me, when did she say to me? She had a jab on, when was it? She had a jab on Wednesday, and she went very well yesterday. She goes, when am I supposed to be drawing the next lot of train things out for the bag? And I went, Saturday. But for this one, she actually drew them out last week. Okay, Jack, you take it easy, mate. I'll hopefully speak to you tomorrow. So yeah, she's had a bit of a week this week as well. So what will happen is that she'll draw the routes out of the bag. She'll draw 6 routes, 5 routes that we will drive, and possibly 1 as a backup route if we get to do it early. It's going to be a bit late tonight because we'll finish about, what, 12 o'clock, something like that. Right, we're driving the M7. I've got to switch it on first. Now I've got to do this, remember how to do this. Put the old master key on. Put it in forward. What side of the platform I'm on? That one. No one's going to go in there. You get to look out the window there, and that's it. Now I've got to bring it down. 1, charge the brakes. We're not going to leave on time, trust me on that one. Headlights. We'll put her in neutral. 8. No, we won't do that one. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, just 3, isn't it? We got the red lights on. Hell yeah, we'll have that one. Where are we? New York Penn, aren't we? Lock the doors. Put her in first. Get in the cab. Hopefully. Look at that. Yes. Can't believe I actually remembered how to do that. So we stop at Woodside. Right. So we should clear the 15-mile-an-hour restriction any second now. Sod's Law. So the other route that was selected was Bakerloo. And that's why I don't think I'm going to have enough time to run it. So, which, no worries. I mean, we could always run it tomorrow, to be honest. My mum might draw that out. But yeah, Monday night will be a special stream. And Tuesday night, to be honest. So, Monday night will be Discord users choose the route, bank holiday stream. Discord members, sorry. So, you have to be a member of the Discord server. To do that. I bet it's raining as well. I'll tell you something, about a year and a half, well, about a year ago, or just a little bit more over the year ago, that I did some, I was watching some videos on the Long Island Railroad, cab ride videos, and they're awesome. Because you just, you know, it's just fantastic, some of them. Oh, thank you, Darko. There's plenty more coming, so don't worry about that. And probably in the future, when I have time, there'll be some sort of scenarios. So I've got to get some more stuff installed on there. And get that sorted. But yeah, they take a little while to do. But I do enjoy quite making them. I also do like making the Train Sim World videos as well. But it's just been a bit busy with stuff at the moment. I struggled to do one video this week, which was the an episode for Train Sim World Shorts. I know I have the driving console up at the front as well, but I prefer it that way at the moment. Oh, I forgot. Right, let's whack up the old sounds. Excellent, I'm glad you do, that's good. I mean, I find it a lot easier that it's not, I'm not talking over it. No commentary ones, and I do enjoy doing them. I can't really, to be honest, because my microphone sounds crap on them. What's that as a speed reduction, wasn't it? And that is the noise that I love. Don't worry about the horn, I won't be doing that. Oh. Just the track joins, and you can hear it down the train. I love that. So Woodside is next to the... Oh, we're going down this way. Ah. Oh, of course we're going around this way, you idiot. Yes, yes, definitely. So this line here goes off on the NEC. That's the freight line that goes down to the depot that's down here somewhere. And this is the line where we're going. Oh, I better start slowing down, haven't I? I look a bit stupid running past the station doing a Nebworth. Nightbot's been doing his job today, hasn't he? He's been. I've got to review the timings on that and just sort some stuff out, because a lot of it is a lot of text on there, and it does take up a lot of thingy. So that's a job to do over the next couple of weeks, is sort out Nightbot. I'm looking at another one to go in as well, but I'll see how it goes first. I won't be streaming Train Sim 21 or 22. There's no way I can do it at the moment, because I need the PC for Discord. Oh, I've got both sets of lights on. Okay. Gauge lights, we'll stick them on. Marker lights, stick them off. Now they should be off. Yeah. Oh, going to Jamaica. No, she went on her own. This is a nice little route to run. The really weird thing is as well, oh hello, we were running a bit fast. I can't believe we've not seen any other trains. How bad is that? This is the only thing I don't like. Oh crikey, I'm speeding again. This is the only thing I don't like about this route. There's the AI is wrong. There should be so much more AI traffic. The M7 start sounds are really nice, aren't they? I mean, that, like I said before, that's the other thing that I like is as well, when you go over the rail joints, you can actually hear them as you go over it, and then the rest of the train goes over it. Wow, look at that. And I've missed it. Yay! Oh, it's an M7, M3, look. Random M3 spawning. Mark 1, Mark 2 behind some sort of inefficient steam boiling device. Inefficient water boiling device, sorry. Yes, you're going to get dizzy just going back to the same thing. I must admit, when I went to Swanage on the last... got yellow. When I went to Swanage on the last diesel garner they had there back in 2019, I was in a Mark 1 first class seat behind a 31. Oh my god, that sounded awesome. And it felt so cool. It felt so comfy as well. The seats were brilliant. Got a compartment, thankfully, yeah. Had the windows wide open, doors locked. So we don't even stop at this station here either. The other thing as well is that I don't think people appreciate that it does take a little while to create a route or create DLC. They should try doing it themselves. You know, people will talk, yeah, but they've got countless people working on it. But they don't all work on the same thing. They work on different areas. Should really slow down now, shouldn't I? Passengers being jerked back and forwards. Yeah, that'd be great, Bradley. Stick it on your YouTube channel, mate. Some kettles will always sort of draw some people to the videos. Another M3 there, I think. So you've got a 15-mile-an-hour limit as well. So we come into I was going to say Jacob, come into Jamaica. Oh look, I've got my cup holder. This is the other thing that I like as well, is just seeing all this area over here that, you know, is all railway related as well, which is basically all that lot. Even the turntable there, you can't use it. That's the annoying thing, you cannot use it. And it would be nice if they did have DLC for this. I mean, they had the M3 last year, so... Storm chasing this year. There's plenty of them in the UK, mate. You won't be missing. You won't be not missing them. I think this is the only downside of the route, is that they don't provide extra services for the M3. They just sub in on the M7s, and that I think is wrong. Yeah, there's a few bad lightning storms on my channel, which I get an overall good view out the back of the window, back of the house. They pulled in a few thousand views between them. Stretch my legs. Running ECS. Wonder if they've actually done these as well, the PIS screens for these. See it from the box. I don't think we can actually fit on that. Oh, we can. Ooh. No, not max brake. Jamaica should usually be packed. Ah, right, I see. Oh, speed in. Oh, I don't care. Sue me. Going up. Floral Park, 5.4 miles. Mark 1 non-corridor even better, yeah, definitely. So this will be the last one tonight. Which we've done 5. We've done well, actually. No. I'm just actually at some point, probably over the bank holiday weekend, I've got to sort of clean my PC out. It's a bit dusty. It's been there for nearly 8 months. No, exactly, Darko. There should be a lot more AI trains on here. Oh, hello. There should also be the driver watching out for speeding. Remember, we've got a 60 limit. I will forget it, but I mean, a lot of people have turned around and said that there needs to be more AI trains. And this is what I was saying earlier about the M3. You'd have thought they'd add M3 services on, but no, the M3 sub in for the M7s, which I think is, well, it's wrong, but it's up to them, innit, at the end of the day. Again, it comes down to whether they want to do the driven 100 miles in the M7. Nice. I don't think I'll be hitting level 280, whatever it was, today. Apparently, yeah. You would never have thought of that if you actually witnessed it a few minutes ago. Must have been an off day. Yeah, it does. Well, I better start slowing down. Stand behind the yellow line. Oh, yeah, I am speeding a bit. Don't think we'll be getting a gold in this one, Bradley. I reckon we're going to Nebworth this. We are so going to Nebworth this. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Guess what? Donut opened the wrong doors. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Oh, so we're going in there, I see. Oh. There's a slowdown here somewhere, isn't there? Oh, get down to 50 and what happens? Shoves it up to 60. I thought they actually used the 455 unit for the underground. "38-minute late northern service." What have you been? You haven't been driving, have you, Bradley? .8 miles to go. I think that's where our service terminates, isn't it? Oh, I better start thinking about slowing down somewhat, haven't I? So now I've got to quickly get it down to 30 miles an hour. Lack of route knowledge here. Before I go flying off at the junction. Ooh. So we're just going off down to here. But I think there's stations here as well, isn't there? Well, am I wrong in thinking that? No, we don't go down there. I know we can go down here because this is where the services go to Ronkonkoma. So that's where they go there. We go on a wee bit more down into here. I think this will probably be a boring one to do for walking the route because there's not enough AI services. So 700 yards out of our final destination for tonight. So I'm going to retire to bed and watch some... I'll probably finish watching Alien Special Edition on Blu-ray, I think. Oh dear. How far did you overshoot? Did you fully Nebworth it? Like, completely miss it? Or was it just a couple of stations? No, a couple of coaches. Oh, I drive? Mate, how was your trip down? One door. Ah, no worries. That's not a proper overshot. You're fine. There we go. Objective complete. How well did we do? 36-minute run, which isn't too bad. Oh, we got a silver. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That takes us to level 284 still. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Right then. Well, guys, I've got to say thank you very much because, yeah, I've really enjoyed tonight. Sorry. Yeah, thank you all for coming in, turning up, saying hello, and staying with me, watching the stream. Those that did, appreciate it. It's really, really appreciated. So Saturday, it will be just 5 or 6 routes drawn from the old bag of routes that I have by my mum. So she'll be doing that. Monday night will be Discord members choose the routes. Tuesday night is the Train Sim World 2 Rush Hour reaction stream. So yeah, you're catching up slowly. Nice one, Bradley. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. It's been appreciated. Really enjoyed it. I hope you have. Leave a cheeky like. If you haven't subbed, you really like what you see, sub the old channel. It's Hentis D6569, and hit the bell icon for when you want to be notified of when I upload a live stream, a normal video, or a social media post. So yeah, thanks guys, it's really, really appreciated. Have a good night. I will see you fresh and dandy on Saturday night from about 19:30. So thanks guys, I shall see you later. Goodbye.